Yes, welcome back to Final Fantasy XII. Welcome back to the next main story location, as we are heading into the Ridorana Cataract in the far east, where we are heading to cut our own piece of nethicite with the sword we got from the Ocuria, the guards of Ivalice, I guess. And we will be flying there with Baldier's ship that we modified. Well, we didn't modify, it was modified by the Mughals, thanks to Redas giving us something that enables us to fly in the whatever the plot thing is. Why can we do it? So we are ready to go. Yeah, I think we'll just fly there. So let's get the Strahl. Get the Strahl, and at this stage of the game we could fly anywhere in the world with Strahl. Well, most of the locations, basically in any above ground location where we could park the Strahl. But we are going to the Ridorana Cataract, so let's head there. Get some Millennium Falcon cutscenes. I mean Strahl, of course. That is quite the waterfall. Waterfall at the edge of the flat earth? I don't know.
A tower on distant shore. And about its peak, a piercing mist.
And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the Strahl.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. I need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Alright, so here in Ridorana Cataract we have a lot to do as far as main story goes. It's kind of one of the, well, I think it is like the first bigger dungeon, because so far in the main game we have mostly just been running from location to location. But here in Ridorana Cataract we have quite a lot to do in the main part. But while we are doing that, this is also a location where we will get some loot that I want and need for the bazaar items that we have been working towards in the couple of the previous sessions. And of course, a couple of rarer monsters as well. The enemies here are about level 45-50. so we are through all that grinding a little bit higher level than the enemies. But there's also some very challenging enemies here as well. So let me see, we have the gambit set up correctly. We have the thieves' cuffs. I think I will continue with the shield. Let's see. You can have that. Let's have you. Let's remember what we need in here. Let me put that one. We will have the Sage's rings. We'll probably be changing the gear a little bit depending on the fight, but we're currently leading with both here. And I think let's actually take Bosch in here. Just checking a bit on my gambits here before we head on. We also have Redas as a guest. Alright. Change that to highest level. Let's continue attacking the same enemies. Might change those. Although Redas could be finishing whoever is the last one, so let's go with that. Okay. Let's go with 2 times speed here. With our stuff, we get through these quite fast. Just checking here. Yeah, so these guys are dropping the same stuff. Okay, I started going the wrong way. Yeah, these guys are dropping the same charger partings we got from the Laniers already. Out of habit went around the trap, even that we don't need to. We will at some point find the map for this place as well. Let's check for loot. Yeah, we are just one-shotting these ones pretty easily. Later down the line, we will be fighting in here one of the toughest bosses in the game, or at least one really long fight, because that's where... Oh, wait a minute, who are you? Oh, this is a... This is a trophy rare. Let me see if I could change things around here. Because I wouldn't mind actually stealing from this one, and we might be too fast to kill it. Might be too fast to kill it if I don't change into that one. I want to change Penelo off. Steel. Because these trophy rares, they can have typically have something hard to steal, and then because these only appear once. But yeah, I was about to say we will fight the Yasmat in the Colosseum in here later on. Hey, okay, that is actually not bad. We're probably not gonna use that, but that is one of the. I don't think it's top bowl, but it's pretty powerful. 91 attack power. Okay, that was good. I am happy I did that. Not that I don't think we're actually gonna use that, but because we already have something better for Posh, who could be using that. Change these guys back to the normal. I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. Let's turn on to normal. Stole a Swill crossblade. That has to be a rare steal. That was pretty good. I don't need one anymore because I got one, but that was lucky. Okay, this guy is pretty tough. I could have made this faster if I would have dispelled that protection. As soon as they went for someone else than Baltier, things started getting a little bit tricky. Yeah, that was a tougher one. But that is good. Immediately got that done. Giga's chestplate is pretty good. I think at this stage, because this is one dungeon where everyone goes through in the main story, there is quite a lot of treasure in here, good gear, armor, weapons, things like that. I don't think I need to get you anymore. So let's head forward. And this place is full of traps, so this having float on at all times is gonna be a good one. So we went through the echoes from Time's Garden. We peeked into the Colosseum. We'll get there kind of more or less at the end of the game to do Yasmat. Then City of Other Days. Death claws. Yeah, I think it's pretty good to keep this decoy on. So what do Gilliputs give me immunity to oil? Keep the decoy on Baltier so that enemies focus on him, as he has a good shield. Shield so he can evade or block or such on those ones. Okay, this area also has a rare enemy. So I actually need to kill everything and then rezone. Immobilize, eh? Alright, Salera. I was thinking about getting Salera, but there's we don't really need Salera for. Salera for more or less anyone. I think if anyone, I think Balthier would get some additional hit points from it. So I think I will give the Salera to Balthier. So they can do without bubble. I am checking. Do you have all the remedy lores? It's the potion lore. You only have 2. Oh, but remedy 1 already takes that one, okay. Okay, this is just another entry to the Colosseum again. Yeah, we don't need to go there. I don't think there was any loot in there, but let's see if we got everyone. If we did, we should get the rare monster, rare enemy. Explosion. Oh, yeah. So let's do the same thing with this one. Let's change into Steel Team. At some point I changed my setups with bubble. Two. Steal away. So there we go. The Pelicans here is a normal rare. They would respawn. So whatever we can steal from them, it would be repeatable. And we get one of the higher tier crossbows, which we could use. Again, I almost never use crossbows, but in theory Penelo could be using. I think that is that actually the top. Together with Tula, the top crossbow. Yeah, back to normal. Right, Redis. We see the level of this one? No. Yeah, always question mark. Some nasty negative effects here happening. I think for that I will change you away again to go. And we have you with black belt if that immobilize hits us from more enemies. Path of Hidden Blessing. This is one of the nastiest, if you don't have Libra on, one of the nastiest traps one can get. I think that is borderline mean. So imagine you come without Libra and you see the crystal, then you just beeline for it and get wrecked. Just before you save, and this before auto saves. In the Zodiac Age we have a save right there, but on the PS2 one would have to run all the way from the beginning. Wait, is that a technique? Ah, no, it's not a pole. And through Ridorana Cataract, we find Pharos at Ridorana. The tower, I guess. They who thirst not. I just love these area names, so I want to check them all every time. It's this looks like there could be a boss fight, but I think this is like a, let's say, mini boss. Me. If they have something to steal, we'll do the same thing again. Strip of maggoty flesh. How delightful. Avengers music louder. Stop hitting Penelope. Poor old Dracolish being trotted out during retirement. It's like, why did someone have to come here? Let me crack these old bones. That is cool. How the door worked. Like it rolled and closed there, and now it's open again. I wish I actually saw the whole rotation there. That's pretty cool. I believe there is a chance for 4 chests here. We didn't get the rare one. Let me see if right. Let me see if I can make it respawn with just doing once here, because we do change the region technically. Oh, look at that. Because that is the Berserker Bracers, so now we have 2 of those. In case I don't want to use the Berserk spell, all the items.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the 3 waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
First Ascent, Horizon of First Light. This place, all in all, is the Wellspring. This is just overly complicated, dungeon. Which is why they also give us a teleport crystal, so you can leave in your frustration. But yeah, so we have no ancient letters hang in an effulgent glow. That this tower, wrought by hands undying, heaven-bound path, its myriad ways cannot be walked by those of the world below. Those who trespass here in avarice will pay with tears. They who master power, wisdom, mist, the tower's secrets are for them and them alone. I guess we need to leave them. To be honest, I don't once again remember exactly what to do here, so this might take a while. The beasts here dwelling oft possess black orbs. Here which approach by thine offering sealed way to open. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was this a way that we actually do this part later? Do that part later, and right now we just need to do these side rooms. This will be able to teleport back up. But let's start seeing. What do we see here? Wellspring Labyrinth. Sure. Chimera Brain. Mistmare. Phial of Serum. Ancient litters hang in effulgent glow. Benighted child, unchosen, with life so short, this tower frailly may you tread. In your passing learn of truth, in your passing speak of truth. These words writ by hands undying. A mimic! Okay, we could go around. These things respawn. I think we have multiple ways of just going around. Either on that side or this side. Oh, wait, how do we... Wait, how do we... Wait, did you just change sides? You... Went to the other side. Do you just do that out of... keeping us away from you, or was that something very random? Maybe it teleported. Interesting that he didn't teleport to fight us. Oh, right, wait. We need to collect these black orbs. Right. There was a mention of that. I kind of missed it earlier that they were floating around. I saw the little blue thing. Okay, why is that guy now there? Okay, so... Okay, I think we are automatically collecting those. There's definitely one there, but it didn't give me a chance to click on it. Maybe I need to go slower or something. Remember, we needed to collect those. Black orb. Like, are you actually kidding me that I need to click those so fast? And if we don't auto collect them, man, I don't recall that one. I think we needed to collect enough of those black orbs. That's why there's a lot of like respawning enemies. Okay, I need to change into leading with like Bosch or someone who is not casting something all the time. A lot of stuff. Okay, this goes somewhere. Hermes sandals. Those give haste on equip. It's pretty nice. Strong magics point the door. It will not open. Donk. 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 Another mimic. I don't know why they made that black orb sound so different from all the other sound effects, like dong, dong. After auto-collecting stuff for the whole playthrough, all of a sudden I need to click on these black orbs after the enemy. From beasts of tower space, rest the orbs you seek, ripe with hidden magics. Orb of Towers magic spawn, here and here alone to be found. So they left hints just in case you don't realize that you need to collect orbs. You Robin. That's a mimic. No one is surprised. Literally missed that black orb because I couldn't see it from the bubble flow. Oh, this is good. Hey, Hildebrand. Good evening. I see you on the other side. Same message, I already read that. Now that I think about it, this is an interesting way to force the players to kill a little bit of enemies to gain experience and stuff. While the mechanic is to kill these black orbs and then probably will get through. I missed one black orb there. We probably need a bunch of them to go forward. And then because so far it has been possible, either on purpose or by accident, to just run through most of the areas and just fighting the bosses. But here we have to kill these guys a little bit. Modes as well. Okay, so we have been going through most of the areas. There's a little bit of areas there to the middle. We can only access from by going to the inner circle. Hesikuta. That's a mimic. It was not a mimic. Looked like a mimic. Use black orb. The beasts here dwelling of possess black orbs. Herewith approach by find offering sealed way to open. Let's use one black orb. First seal has been broken. If I recall how this works is that we here first need only a handful of the black orbs, but later on, which might or might not be optional parts, we'll need more of them. Let me find a way back. We are in bottom floor of a big lighthouse-looking building, Pharos, and we are at Ridorana Cataract. That's the island, I guess, or yeah, the island at the edge of the world, and we are here as we were sent by the godly creatures, the Ocuria, to cut ourselves a piece of nethicite with the sword that they gave Ash. second seal has been broken. I think there is maybe 3 or 4 in total. Maybe it was 3. No place to go but up. Well, if you say so. Nice. We already got 5 Chimera heads. I wanted 2, I think. Scorpio gems. Not sure if we need these. Did we have already... Check that. Did I pick up some on the way? Cancer gems, water crystals. Okay, those water crystals are surprisingly rare. I don't think I need the water crystals for anything I want to craft. You need quite a lot of them if you want to craft everything in the bazaar. If you were doing like a 100%ing the bazaar items, which is which would take a lot of time. Okay, but I think we have enough. Let me take. What's both here? I think you need. You need some mystic crows. I don't know what they will be, but you need something because you. Little bit. Actually, you have pretty good. You have a lot of mana, but you also use it a lot. Let's change these around. Oh wait, no wonder you had a low mana, because I accidentally left you in that. Steal mode, so you have not been doing anything. Right. Oh, that was my bad. You two, it's fine. Let's see if the third seal is enough. Yes, we are climbing the water house. This is the first floor. First floor, and there will be. We will kind of go through different sections. Seal of Night loses its power. The third seal has been broken. So I think that frees up the elevator. So this first floor is this sort of a little bit of a mini puzzle here. Let's see, can I get through? Ah, no, I think I need to go to that. The game is like in case you don't figure it out, the game throws that exclamation point there that, hey, this is the one that's opened. Cool. Not the elevator. Could have come through this way faster, but I actually not this way, but let's see if I can steal something from these guys. Get out of the way. I don't know. I guess the game's explanation why we don't fly to the top is that there are no balconies or something. I guess because this is protected by the netherite, it's powerful magic, so we can't fly there. The game doesn't really explain it, so I don't even question that. That we need to do this. Okay, I think in here we will get our next boss. We all of a sudden teleport ourselves into some weird world. Dews of profaning wind. And in here we will all right, we only have one path here. We will fight A. Right, we don't even have a map. I would just recall where do we fight the thing? Oh, there we go. The Pandemonium? Yeah, something like that. Okay. Let's do the steals again. Benalo is targeted. Okay, that was fast. Ancient turtle shell. Perfect defense. Did you say you are immune to both magic, but that means they are not immune to techniques. Do we have any? Sage of Black will work, in theory. Deal damage that increases with successive hits. Deal damage based on a factor of time to all foes in range. So that's like a Traveler. But a normal one. Let's do that then. I think that is temporary. Actually, Sage of Black counts as magic. I don't remember how long this lasts. Hopefully not too long. Hopefully not permanent. I don't know if Bone Crusher works on bosses. So I will try. Nope. I did not recall this one. Let's see if we have... I don't remember if any one of us has any techniques. Okay, we do have a traveler, but we have not resetted that. Let's check the number of steps. 370,000. Okay, here we go. So for a moment it was immune to everything. Aww, poor thing. Getting through these different guardians. And now I guess we are in the main portion of the place. Does this take us back to the same place or something else? What does the float effect do? It makes us float over traps. Man, I don't like this maze. It's, I think now we can get to the front part and teleport away. But I should still collect these black orbs because they will come in handy later. So yeah, the float makes us not trigger traps. Very, very useful. No, all the traps are on the floor, so we just float by. There is also accessory, the steel bullions. Okay, it's literally impossible to pick up the black orbs with Baltier because they keep on casting something all the time. Could save a little bit of their magic with that. So that crystal, not crystal, but this has now been activated. Green door. Does the green mean that they are open and red would mean they are not open? Both of these take us to the same place, but so now we are in first flight. Still have these same guys here. No longer need to worry about black orbs. Spell modes. Again. And if Penelope was throwing the bubbles, we would have a much easier time. Okay. So as we start to head up, I think this first place here kind of gives us a tutorial. We need to kill these brain bands, and they create a bridge like this. But it gets a little bit more, not necessarily complicated, but there will be both green and red of those guys. And I think it's worked in a way that if we get the green one, ooh, these things have reflects. That's gonna be bad. So if we need to avoid the red ones, unless we, maybe there was something that we can also open with the red ones, but every red flame removes one of those bridge pieces as we go further. And yeah. This is the first flight, and we have many of these, and also multiple floors. So here we might need to go up and come back down to actually get this bridge here. I guess I could dispel that. So now we see that we still need bridge pieces here. So we need to go up and then back down. Hit the Triforce. And then we hear those bonk sounds as we get through. And I think the game also explains this somehow with these pillars. On paths must you rely, and by path of a living flame have you come. Frozen in stone, the green flame passes from time, stone now and evermore. A dragon helm, you say? So Giga's chest plates. Alright, you can't use it. Night. Alright, you preferred the mystic one, just because it just takes the magical power on it, and then you have have, but you already have the mage power shishak. Shishak. Okay. So if I counted correctly, that should already be enough. As it's taking a little bit longer to take these guys, it's see how powerful the black mage is, especially with the scathe in taking out multiple enemies. As we are hitting with our weapons, it takes a little bit longer. Okay, second flight. Checking my notes here. I think no rares here, but on the second flight we will pick up some loot for the bazaar items. Not from these guys, but right. So I think in here we start seeing the red flame ones. Sight must you rely at mercy of the currents of this fading world, seduced by false illusion. It is the fool who cuts not his own path, celestial glory nearer to behold. There will be some secret paths as we go along. Totally missable chest here if I didn't get the exclamation points. Third flight. That was actually by chance, but there are these sort of things, and kind of the map hints a little bit that maybe there's something you can get if you look around. It's kind of the I guess we have one on the higher one as well. They do doom us. Fred. Items, remedy, both here. So here we have a... Let's see. Okay, who might you be? In here there is a chance for Oh, I don't remember. Was this because there's a chance to get a bridge here. There's a chest in there. But was it so that I need to come down? I am pretty sure. I so far have not seen a single one of those red flame ones. And I could swear that it was already here, but do I need to like do this again and then I get the other bridge? So that's how it works. So I don't remember. I don't care about these guys. So I think those guys reappear. I'm not sure if I do I need to rezone or is it enough if I go back and forth? Let's see. Still don't care about these guys. Could there be a secret way somewhere? That I don't. I don't remember. Or do I need to take that on the upper floor and then come back? Still. Okay, because there was not much on that secret path that I revealed. So could there be something similar? Because this one did not give much. This takes us to the next place. Hey Vanza. So these are the third flights. Do I need to somehow... I will see if when I get two map tiles away, that we will kind of free zone backwards a little bit. Okay, multiple path options here. Yes. Oh, interesting. That was red, but it's still opened. Because I think this kind of going forward is simple. We just killed the green ones, but there was some mechanic here. Wingless child consigned to walk the world below. Many are the works whose natures are duality possess. When stone face lit by red flame falls, then red flame turns to stone, the path is clear. But stone born of green flame to darkness fades. Right. So the red ones start to appear here. Was there some... Oh, I guess these answers to my questions will come. That... Okay, I see a red flame there. So they start appearing now. This seems like a... fool's facade. Power armlets. And this would give us option for an elevator at some point. So now in order to control who we fight, let's do that. And so we're not gonna attack the red one. We go here and we attack this green one first. Ah, they are called Daedars. So we kill this green one. And that should finish the bridge already. Yep. So now it doesn't matter. And the red one is still there. Because this one is no longer like in construction. The red one in here will do something else. I'm still very curious about that. One place below. It's way slower, so we need to be a little bit careful. So let's kill enough green ones. Avoid the red ones first. I think it might even be random. Who do we get? And then in here they start respawning. A little bit faster. We are doomed. The red one. Let's not do red one. Before the bridge is done. It's not done yet, so we need to go back. So here on this third flight, we don't get enough of the green ones immediately. That's a red one. See if we get more. Here this guy appeared. Self-destruct. So is that enough already? Yes. I think these now don't do anything. Yeah, I don't hear the sound. But this is now done, so we can go. Actually, I could go. Let's go get the red ones. Because the red ones are the ones I want to kill for loot. So this is a little bit need to do a little bit of back and forth here. There's no others there. Then I can rezone and go to that lower floor. Okay, another red one appeared. Still none of the drops I'm looking for. Oh. 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 Is that permanent if I zone? It is. I'm gonna guesstimate that looks like we need to get like 3 or 4, and I can't kill green ones because they probably do the same thing opposite to the red ones. So first greens, then reds. Okay, looks like I might have missed the. I heard a sound. Sound like a chest, but okay, these guys don't respawn. Okay, one of you guys. That guy does not appear. Okay, so now we should have this zone. This zone reset, so we should be able to collect more green ones to open that one. And on this section, should I get red ones here as well? I'm not getting any. Because that's not a green bridge. It would be a red one, but I'm not getting any red ones. Am I just unlucky? Okay, I think what I should have done on this one was to not kill the green ones first. And probably because I killed the green ones, they also work the opposite way and remove reds. And then I couldn't get that bridge. Oh fuck. Have I used all the gold needles? I have Not, but I didn't have when someone goes to stone, I didn't have it. Why didn't you use that on Valtier? Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused, Redus. Wait. These guys have turned to stone. Okay, I don't understand the mechanics of this. There must have been red ones on this zone that I missed. And now in here, I need to avoid the green ones. Because I want to make that red bridge. Are these guys... Okay, they are enemies. Okay, that's fine. And is it just random? Random, do we get green or red? That's green. What? Okay, you are red. That's good. They do kind of nasty spells as well. Okay. Stop the bubbles because you are... You are using all your mana all the time. White mage doesn't get charge, is that the case? Remember, you do, but I have not unlocked that. That's weird. Why am I blind now? Wait, what? Ally. No. That's why you didn't allow it. It's my mistake. Self. I chose the wrong one. It's like, wait a minute, how did you lose your charge all of a sudden? So we can't, so let's put that on. Let's have you heal for a while. As we get in. Add spots. Green ones. Avoid. Red. Man, still 0 drops of the ones I want from those guys. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the backside. I can feel it. Picked that one already. That one. First Oric Halkum. Those I want. Okay, So I got the first one. Kongnir. I need... Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? And they don't count from this side. Okay. Let's go through this one and kill all the red ones. Avoid the green ones. Let's do it in this order. Self-destructs. 2 red ones. Hey, another orichalcum, nice. Chimera heads. Already have enough of those. Interesting. That one. Well, just when I complained about the orichalcums, I started getting them. Also, I did not realize or remember that these guys can't leave their corners. So we can just run away from them. So, as far as orichalcum goes, I have what I need. There's 4, so it is pretty common. It's just unlucky first. Green one. Check the fool's walls. Nice. I don't know, is it more of a fool that we find one, or then the fact that we check every wall after that. Ignorant child, born of chaos. Know you, it was our king, pitying world bereft of order, surfeit with strife, who stamped true seal on mortal wax. This way. Okay, of course I've been killing all the red ones. And now I don't know if there is if there even is a red one in here, so I guess we kill green ones on the way back. Doesn't require too many. Petrifying. Chimera brains. Those arrow knights flying about. I think that might have been it already. Getting confused about the directions. So let's see, was that enough? It was. Okay, that red one is rare. Which appears as I killed enough of the red ones coming here. Vishnu. And Vishnu here, let me just double check. There is a tiny chance of getting a super rare drop from this one. Not a steal, but a drop. But if I get that lucky, that would be amazing. But I think that would require quite a lot of grind in here. Nice, we got the Orichalcum stolen. Not that I needed it anymore. So there's a very small chance of getting Ribbon from Vishnu here. But I think the only thing is that they do share. Do share the chain with the others. Okay. Before I go to the next parts, I think this is what we needed to do on these ones. I want to check. I don't even know if there's anything worth it, but I want to check those locations that I missed. That could there be something in those? So we're not gonna get the green ones. Right now they don't do nothing. Actually, I guess I might as well kill you from the way now. Then again, I don't think Vishnu. So in here we would need. Oh wait. Oh, the red ones count from the other floors as well. Okay, that was worth it. That is the most powerful, well, one of the most powerful spells in the game. Holy. Wait, that was a way, but then there was still. That was on the previous one. So has that worked as well? So we have been killing the red ones. It's kind of counting these all the way down. Not a red one. Hunteress. I believe that is a gun and a relatively rare drop. We didn't need it anymore, but pretty good. Air Knight's bothering me. And a couple of green ones. So if I'm right, we should now have red bridge here as well. Okay. And what do we get in here? Get the Perseus bow, which for me right now no longer means much, because we already assert ourselves into Danusha. Okay. So kind of just to make progress, get to the next place, we can just get the green ones. And then by getting the red ones, at least afterwards, then you can get the extra stuff. And I assume Vishnu cannot be. Just checking, it would be nice to have a secret in a secret. No. The Vishnu the Rare does not respawn again. So I will keep on killing the red ones. green ones. Rain bands and dadars. Oh, Vishnu does reappear. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Okay. It will still be very long time to get a ribbon from this one, so I'm not gonna do it. But this was good information. I think I actually messed up because this was on. Messed up because that was on. Interesting. This one does chase us here. Okay. Sure. No longer need to watch out for those ones, so let's return to normal. Okay. Navigate in the next one, I do not remember. That's what I do know. Is that I think we will take a break. Horizons break. Ah. Do we need to get into a... I think we get into the elevator section of this place. Yeah. Probably an explanation of things we need to do right there. So let's take a break here and continue into the next section of Pharos at Ridorana. Welcome back. Let's continue ascending Pharos. We are still in first ascent, but we know that we have ways to go. So we are in Horizon's break. We will get to Horizon's cusp, and let's see what What Pillar says. Ah, this is the same one. Ignorant child whose works are ephemera and folly. No, this is actually different. Never forget, it is not your power which over a temporal world holds sway, but our king's own providence. So looks like we are gonna get a save crystal here. This leads in 4th flight. No, this is where I came from. I was like, what is this door? That's where you came in before the break, Zemalf. Good memory, only short. Let's reset here to get a little bit of our stuff back. And if we are not gonna get as many reflecting kind, let me just run around here to check what we have. Do we have anything here? Not. We do have the elevator. There's nothing there. So let's see what we get in here. Blind whither you go, ignorant child, and whence you come. It is the undying who straighten to weave you tangle so, who choose the path you must walk. So has it been, and so shall it be, as befits those of our wisdom ever living. Well, I don't know about that, guards. Let's see who decides. Who decides what happens here? I don't think they will force our hand. But let's see about that a little bit later. Let's move on to the next part here. So I think we still had a map for this one. So this is the Horizon's Cusp. Do we have some enemies here, or are we just chilling as we get a little bit of break from all that running? Why don't you come here to cast those floats, please? Reflect Gamot. Ooh, a black mask. That's fantastic. Is that good for anything? If we face some, so let's see if the power is the same. White mask, so that's 53. White mask is a little bit better, but black mask does absorb dark. So I will give that to Bosch for now, because it is more likely we'll have some dark magic here instead of holy. Ahead the Watcher waits, second of 3. Ye without strength, return whence you came. Okay, so we already fought. Well, I guess we fought Bone Dragon at the entrance. And then we fought, no. We fought Pandanium at the turtle. And now we're gonna fight something else. I was totally walking the wrong way, but the cutscene still started. Thank you, King. And who might you be? I don't remember the names of these. Slith. Seems relatively straightforward for now. Well, I guess we are strong enough. Dragon fish or fish dragon? Yep. Maybe more of a flying fish. So I guess dragonfish. Okay. Not sure if we were just fast enough before it did anything special, but that was easy. And we got through. What's in here? Save a little bit of mana by not doing those. See, do we finally get in those elevators, or do we need to keep on running? So this activated now. Does that get us down or up? Yeah, these don't work. I think we got through the first ascent now, so we will get into the second ascent. And I think there is still a third one as well. Okay, and we don't have a map for the second ascent. The Reach. Altar of Knowledge. Here make of your knowledge an offering, gleaned for gleaning's sake. Surrender its only 10, the path tread. Well, touch it. Knowledge avails you not. Threshold of knowledge. The Reach. Check for. Okay, so that's where we can go up. Any loot or special stairs? No. Rare souls who accost tower and sky, you alone binding magic stir. You who shun sextant and compass, fear not the darkness you must walk. Companions at your side into unknown paths. Station of Punishment. That That sounds nice. Darkened bone. Also, we see the floor on the top right, 61st floor. We will check this side first. Hear footsteps. Nothing there. From this side. We hear footsteps through the... Oh, hello. Pew. These guys have a chance to drop something we want, I recall. So that heads that's heads above. And we know that. Then we have a bunch of these crusaders. We have killed these in numbers. Numbers in Naprius Deadlands already. Okay, overring, that's good. I recall that is something nice. Magics will not bounce off targets with reflect status. That is kinda cool. That has happened a couple of times already. Let's put it on Benello. Just in case we hit something. Something like that, and then... Ooh. Crown of Laurels. $49. Yeah, we already have some better ones. Pretty sure that's a rare drop, so that's good. Explosion. So we have a lot of these crusaders. Let's have Vaughn tag along for a while. Those will do. Okay. You are a child, by history's shadow blinded, undying are we. Magnificent beyond your knowing, worthy of your fear. Once our power did we wield, holding temporary sway over all things great and small. Ignorant child. I'm liking this this Aquaria less and less all the time. Go somewhere. Is this a... Okay. So we found a way down in here, and there was a way up on the other one. Quasimodo boots. Immune to sap. And this is where we can go up again. So there's up and down. Okay, that's good. I'm ready. What's the level on these guys? 48. And it's probably... Curious about its way down. Maybe there is... Right, we took the way to the knowledge. So I think this might be coming up from the other ones. So let's find a... Oh, this was not it. Find a way up in where we have those XII and stuff. So here. There's a dude I want. Yes. Okay. These ones are the ones that drop the Beast Lord hide. Well, both as steel and they can drop it. That's I was trying to get from the... I was thinking of getting from the Humbabas earlier. Also... I really only need it for the white vestments if I even want to craft that. But let's see. There is Station of Suffering. I think in here, instead of those previous enemies, we'll just have a bunch of these guys. Well, both these and those previous guys. And these guys give me the forbidden fleshes I need. Okay, the disable is pretty nasty. So you have the immunity. No, not that one. Oh, interesting. The disable... Disable immunity does not work if you already have it. Pretty nasty dudes. We still have these guys here. The forbidden flesh should not be map. The forbidden flesh should not be much of an issue. We'll get plenty of those. It's easy. Let's see what we have here. Ignorant child, orphaned from history's truth, in heights unknown and knowable, sit we, sovereign over all. No more this evilist walk, from distant silence watch we your doings, beyond the reach of mortal knowing. Let's open that one. So we kind of want... We don't really care about these crusaders. These guys we want to kill a little bit, but we would most like to see those reavers. I think we'll maybe see them under some other parts here. Okay, so now we can go here. Those guys. Who are you? Nope, not Remedy. Dragonlich. Olich. Tua. One crossbow. I think that's the second one, and which might then be the best of the crossbows if I was using them. We were here already. So I guess we go to the other side. Forbidden flesh. East Lord Hide, Oricoms, we are fine. See, did I have one of those? Corpse flies. I don't think I have those yet. Low priority. One hide, another hide, nice. Hope I get through those quickly. Okay, it seems to be relatively common steel from those guys, which is good. I like how they are walking around like stomp, 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 stomp. So no, they are around. Okay, this is gonna be the way up. I think I missed A. What the hell is that sound? It sounded like, was that a spell going away or something? Maybe it was. Okay, I think I missed these rooms here on the other end. Zeus mace. Pretty good mace if I was using a mace on the red battle mage. Okay, that steel might have just been what I needed. Need only one more. So would you be so kind? Give me one. Thank you. Catching for the most part, I am okay there. Double check one thing. Do want. Corpse fly. Crap, I do need them. Or want them. Okay, I think I can get them a little bit later, but because there was not too many of those liches around. It's like only one per place. A bunch of these guys. I think there was only one of those lich dudes. That's gonna be, yeah, I think I will pass on that. I think it is the this one. I think it is the crafting recipe for the best bowl in the game. But it is a mono craft drop, so it's very rare. Not very rare, but rare-ish. Looks like it's like couple of those per level. Okay, that's fine. Next stage. Also even in Monagas. Okay, so this was Station of Suffering. I think we are still in. We'll still be in the second ascent, but we'll get into the wherever the next place is. Station of Ascension. This even if you just want to get through this, just having like a map like this is a little bit intimidating. Okay, it's still, I already got the hides. So I don't need any more from these guys. We have killed more than our fair share of these guys. So I do need, they dropped the. We still need one forbidden flesh from the Punes. Do we have any of the... What is it called? Death's Head. Yeah, one. Yeah, these don't come from the Crusaders. And I went through these rooms already. More of those guys. Wait, did I... No, we started from this corner. So we should go... Go through here. Also, Penelo run out of mana. That has not happened. It's probably because they are keeping that bubble on. Let's keep the floats on. Although in here there has not been too many. You know what? I haven't seen too many traps. Let's keep the floats off as well for a while. There's the forbidden flesh. Yeah, Calvaris is a brandy, and at least not my favorites. Like, I guess some people like the taste, but maybe I just don't like brandy, but Calvados is not my favorites. This one that we are picking up. The ones we are picking up, it just it does give bravery. Bravery to the ally, and I think the bravery gives like immunity. Oh, hello. Just when I said we are not gonna need any floats, and immediately there's trap. Why was there a trap in front of this one? Ignored child, stranger in history's house. Undying, it is we who guide your way with primal light. When from appointed path you stray, by our chosen are you led once more along the true course. So that is exactly what's happened with Ash, and I guess Vaughn as well. It was the Undying who were using the vision of now I don't remember the Ash's Rin's husband's name, but they were using that image to guide Ash along, and that's kind of the thing with these guards in Ivalice, that they are kind of pushing mortals to the way they want. Kind of subtly, but eventually they'll just get the mortals to move and do what Day 1 zombie warlock. Okay, that's interesting. What? Okay, what is that? What is that wonk sound? A wink? Because now it was not a spell going off. Sort of a subtle hint for something, but I don't know what. Still the normal reverse, yes. Sash. Necro Fiend. Yeah, I guess the float is good too. Good to keep on. Okay, this is the way up. There is guess I actually need to do it from I need to enter the next place and come back. Because I didn't get the trophy rare that spawns there. not know. Do not know where the rare spawns, if it spawns. Let's see if I can find it. Loot I already got, so then when that happens, you only get kill. I guess we are getting explosions. Okay, these necro fiends spawn in these end rooms here. Okay, he didn't find them. Didn't find them. Where was the way? Where did we start in? Did we start in here? I don't remember anymore where was the way down. Not that I need to go down, but I would reset the zone. I think the spawn chance is by entry, so yeah, these guys continue spawning, which is interesting. Still the same guy. Oh. escaped my attention. It is even not that rare. I would just know where it spawns. I'm pretty sure it is in this top part. Basically where I opened the door, which I think is here. Or is there still a... Getting to that exit, I need to go through quite a run. Alright. I no longer have... Wait, is it you? Did you just appear? No. That sucks. I think it could appear in place of that guy. Hey, Kilopixel. Hey, I think we got him. Yes. Mr. Avenger. I don't know about what you have, but we want it. Setting the team here to just steal until we get what they have. I don't know what it is, but ooh. Well, we already got a better katana. But that's actually not bad. Ah, nice. Okay, that's a good steal. We have the Masamune already, but that's pretty good. Set these guys back. Ooh. Okay. Okay. At critical health, this guy starts to cast the most powerful fire spell in the game. Do you guys mind finishing this up? Okay, this guy will wipe us. Let's slow this down. Forget heals. Ah, right. I forgot to turn you on. Forgot to turn you on. Forgot to turn your gambits on, brothers. Don't get any ideas. Jesus. Okay. Let's see if I can silence you. That would help. Cause you are immune. Okay, at least you didn't spam Ardor now, so that might give me a chance. Wait, are you immune to physical damage? I completely missed that message if that was there. Man, that was... that was going so well until it didn't. And this is the great thing about the games. Games enemies. No longer immune. Okay. They were immune for a while, then they spammed Ardor and they got back to full health. Oh, brother Avenger. I give you that. That was pretty good. It's a pretty good move. Okay, let me see if I can slow you down. Because if they continued that Ardor spam, they could wipe our whole team. Because I think they would basically chain us. There's the slow. It's gonna rage. Kill them before they renew. This guy proved to be pretty nasty. I love it. Nice block. Okay, they didn't go into another Ardor spam, which I appreciate. Nice combo, man. Woo, okay. That was fun. That was good. Very many of these tougher enemies, they go into absolute mad mode when they go to critical HP, and that was no exception. Okay. It's a good thing I got the guy, because now I can move on. And we even got the steel. Looks like we have a save crystal, which is more than welcome. I remember this place is massive, but I remember this is this long. Okay. Ignorant child, blessed with life on clay below. All that lived and ever shall are as nothing before its undying. Yeah, as I said, like in these Ocuria, less and less. Okay, looks like this was just a floor with a save and a couple of lore bits. That's the way up. Ignorant child, crawling through life on clay below. All that lived and ever shall, by Kiruvegan's grace to prosper now and forever. These messages are getting just bolder and bolder. From the gods. Hey there, Trunks. Good evening. The Bounds of Truth. Okay. We just stole the Muramasa from the Avenger. Then we get another one. Okay, I think in here we'll look at another boss fight. Ahead the Watcher waits, third of three. Ye who crave wealth, return whence you came. Okay. everyone has bubble on. Protect on. No dispels. Tiger dude. This area has some secret loot. Well, semi-secrets. Because we will be teleported out of this area. Out of this area when we teleported out of this area when we finished fights. I don't think there's anything that you would miss, as in you can't find it anywhere else. But there is an elixir here. Phoenix down. I think we can start. It's Jonathan. My favorite Final Fantasy as well. It's been a fun to play this after a little while. Okay, but Fenrir here is not super hard. They will go into a little bit more crazy mode here at the end. So let's do some dispels and stuff on them. Just having the decoy on Baltier here is working really well. Easy peasy. At the same time, I got achievement for acquiring 48,000 license points. So that achievement was not specifically related to Fenrir, but nice one anyway. Hey there, Ishak. I think from those loots like the elixir is semi-rare. Of course, you get them elsewhere as well, but it's always nice to have. So we are through. We are through the 3 Guardians. Threshold of Sacrifice. some high ethers. Okay. Is there something around this? This is another altar of knowledge. Altar of magics. You who call the vessel of sky, who would climb higher still, this vessel's ways no master to ascend, now to master ascend. Through ways untrodden pass but one, through ways then known move unhindered. Is this the same? Pilgrim impelled to heaven's heights, skyward keep your course. Vessel of sky, now make your way, reaching this place your worth proven, the path for you shall open. Altar of steel. Okay. Altar of wealth. Wait, the door said... Wait, did they say something about wealth? And I don't remember this. I will just click the knowledge again, because that's what I picked last time. Maybe I need to click all of these now when I'm here. Oh no, this one comes back. Ah. Right. Because I send the altar of knowledge up from below. Your abilities are again your own. I have no memory of... Was there a moment when they were not our own? I think I accidentally did something right. This was referred to as a as sacrifice something. Okay, so now we have an elevator. I think this gets us to the third ascent. However, see, do we get some cutscene or do we still just continue? Still just continue, and we do have a save crystal. Check, there is there is. Okay. I don't think it's unique to this place, but let's go. Let's go down one time. There is an entity here that then can spawn. Entity here that can spawn, and I think I need it at least for the bestiary. And I think the same entity is in Zerobi Step, but in here it would be. Now the question is where does it spawn if it spawns? Also, I think if I click on the altar of knowledge, that opens the door. I can reset this area. Knowledge avails you not. Okay, can I get this one to spawn like once? Does this count as resets already? Decoy off, we are casting too many things again. Okay, no, but how did I think about it? I should probably, if I don't get it now, I'll probably do a save and reload just to get it appear once. Okay, that is an area zone. There it is. Okay. Weak to fire. Nice silences. Okay. It's got us in a really weird loop. Okay. Wait, let me just see that I don't need that. Need that guy's Halcyon. I will not do it now, even if I do. Let's check that loot real quick here. Entity only appears in one other location, but that's the easiest location to get it in. Yeah. that is needed for that shield, but do I care? No. We are fine. Killed it once, so that's good enough. Wait, so now need to click on. Yeah. Click on that altar once again. Okay, then we can move on. I think the thing was here that which altar you choose, you kind of you put that up for stakes. And I somehow recall that the knowledge one is the easiest one to deal with. Okay, but we still have a little bit ways to go. So reach of the occult. And we get to the third ascent. Third and at least to a degree final ascent, but then there's still the top floor to go. So as said, this one is pretty big dungeon, and more or less the first dungeon in the game. If you I like to call these sorts of places dungeons, that where you start and then you need to exit somehow. But there will be all kinds of things in here, including these guys. And then there was the weird puzzle mechanic with these colors. And I somehow remember it had something to do with combining the right colors into something, but let's see what this says. You who reach this final sphere, no paths herein will you find. The heights you climbed, their cliffs, these shall be your guide. To seal of night, look first. Not easily this realm to pass, failing twice, punishment you will face. Really? Okay, let's see what we have in here. We have a door. Cannot be opened from this side, sure enough. Okay. Seal of night, look first. Waystone, sigil of sacrifice. Red sigil, green sigil, black sigil. I have no memory of this place. I'm going Gandalf mode again. Let's follow our nose. Green is good. Let's go green. Fail twice. Was that a failure? I don't trust you. Green again. Will we be punished or is this the correct one? Is the trick? Aha! In your face, game. Actually, this might be punishment. Might be punishment. We got to a new place. Wait. I saw someone doing Refletka, so let's use Opal Ring so we don't kill ourselves with Penelow's Scathe. Yeah, I think this is... pretty sure this is the punishment. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Magic's binding the door fade. No, this was a challenge. Oh. Challenge or punishment, I have no idea, but we got through it. And we got a map. that was pretty mature in your face. Okay, so we have four guides here and somewhere. Okay, let's see what these say. You who reach this final sphere shall be your guide. Next turn to green-hued flame, which to your earthbound form gave wing. Choose well each color, lest you be denied the path you seek. Choose well each color, lest you be denied the path you seek. The seal of night look first, where black of night stain door and cliff. Wait, why are you saying first so many times? Ah, first black, then green. But I went green twice and I got here. That was wrong. Actually, that was probably the mistake. That was the punishment. But it's also kind of good thing because I got these clues. So I guess you could hit it correctly the first time by chance. And then you would not get here. Fourth is... okay, so we go black, green... okay. So it's basically from left to right. Wait, what? Oh no, wait, there's more. Ah! Oh no. I'm not gonna write this down. I will try. So it's black, green. Steel turns to white and ash, weld it glimmers gold. Magic cries for the violet dusk. And knowledge for pink blush of dawn. It's a lot of colors. I didn't see any pink before. The green too is of the flame, not green in hue. Hungering, consuming, denying wings to earthbound form. Black, green, and then not green. And then fourth, the sacrifice. Remember now the price you paid below. Steel turns to white and ash. Ah, we chose knowledge. Well, it glimmers gold, so we need to go for pink. Because we chose knowledge. Ooh. Wow, okay. Okay, need to remember things. Okay, so this was the one that was closed before. Okay. Right. There's red, there's... That's sacrifice. This is red. Either way, we start with black. Start with black. Let's see what this does. I assume this gets us somewhere. Okay. And then whatever it is, we need to go green next. And then somewhere down the line, pink will be knowledge. These guys do have a monograph dropped for us that we could get. But we don't necessarily need it here. These ones can drop the mallets. I wouldn't mind getting one. Ah, okay. Okay, so we will go green from here. But let's not rush. Aha! Aha! Wait! There's a secret green! No way! Okay, I hear you. I think this is the correct one. And there's... Well, now that is interesting. Okay, now I'm kind of just... I assume if I click that green, I would... Who are you? If I hit that green on the pedestal, I assume I would go back to the mistake lounge and then be like, what the hell now? Okay, I want to test this. So if I did not find that secret way, I assume I would get thrown into the punishment pit. Also, those guys give scathe modes. And then in my head I would be following the instructions black then green and go, huh? So let's do... Let's do a test. This does get me somewhere. Interesting. I have to assume so. Is the next one then green? That's the sacrifice, it's not that, and this is black. So then the next one would be the not green, which in this case is the red. But I don't think this is correct. Because why would there be that hidden green? Or is this the correct way and then the secret green is just some secret? I don't remember, and I love it. Okay. I think I am proceeding somewhere. Hey, I got one mallet, nice. 5%. Okay. After that, it should be... Wait, so this is... No, these are all sacrifice. So this is where I choose the correct color, which for me is the pink. Is this the pink? This is the pink. And this gets me in the beginning. Going, huh? Haha, nice. Pretty good puzzle. Like this one is good. Oh wait, this is a different place still. Wait, now I'm... Because now I don't think I have a correct choice, right? Sigil of Sacrifice. It said nothing about... Wait, what are you saying here? Is this like a new beginning? Wow, this is going the wrong way is very confusing. Great causes of pure brilliance unseen in distance traveled. Untainted by glyph and color. The white? So I'm thinking that in this... Because I'm pretty sure I started on the wrong way. Another mallet, nice. Because I think in my... Okay. So I need to go pink here. Pink here and I get... Wow, this is utterly confusing. So wait, are these... So this was not right. So am I in the beginning that I need to pick up black again? Because I already went through black, green, red sacrifice, and that should have been all. Now you are saying pure brilliance, but it was actually sacrifice. I should have read it. I'm kind of hoping just to be sent back now, so I can go on the hidden green. And I was. Okay. Good. So we are gonna get this punishment again. Your reflex do nothing to my open ring. You think we are here trapped? You are trapped here with me. This lighthouse is massive. It is. I knew exactly what I was going for. Okay, but now we're gonna do the right way. Also, oh, I actually got 3 life picks already. And that's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Okay. Because that dropped from those necro feeds in the punishment. So as said, I think it was them who were there trapped with us. Okay, now let's do the correct one. So we do black. Then we do the hidden green. I did do a little bit of extra things along the way, but this is quite a long one. Mass destructs. Okay, where was this? Ooh. Belts. So we go to the secret way. And we hit the green. Sacrifice. Ardor was here. That's a powerful fire spell. And white robes. Okay. It's like secrets. Secrets are paying up. More secrets. More secrets. Okay. Well, the game said kind of down the line something about fool's walls. Okay, so actually from here, when we came through the secret green, there was no way through like normally. It was only secret walls. So it was black, green, and then not green. And because the other not green is sacrifice, we will pick the red one. And then the sacrifice here should be, because we went knowledge, it will be the pink one. Ultima Blade. That is pretty high up there. Wait, it's great swords. Great swords free. Still have the Excalibur there, and then of course the Tornasol. That is pretty good. Its attack power is higher. I think the combo rate on Muramasa would be higher, and the evade does go down on Ultima Blade. So the difference is not big, but just for looksies. That is pretty badass sword. Getting to the true JRPG mode now. Let's go with this team still. And now again, black, green, not green, and then the sacrifice based on our choice earlier, which is pink. I was here before. Pure brilliance unseen. Okay. Let me kill these ones. I think there's a hidden wall. So last time I went for that white one, but I was on the wrong path. So there's another secret. There was a secret green. Is there a secret white? Okay, this is actually pretty obvious, because it's the only this kind of looking wall. Ah. Okay, pure brilliance unseen. As I said, this is actually a pretty good puzzle. Even that there's once you just figure out to just look for the hidden walls, it's not that bad. But that was actually pretty refreshing to do, even after playing this for 500 hours, but just 5 years is enough to forget these details. Did I miss a treasure there? Fuck. I was too excited for getting through that. Wait, does this get me back? Wait, I do get a... no, but if I go there... I think this gets me back. I am pretty sure... Okay, I think this takes me back. No, it does not. But this probably takes me back. Wait. Wait, I'm on the other side of the... So I could do this again. So this does take me here. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that again. Just to get whatever was on that chest. Because I don't recall there being any other. Oh wait, 88. There's a chance for a... There's a chance for a rare monster here. I have notes of that. So I have myself kind of my own version of notes that so that I don't miss things that I feel important. I'm pretty sure that chest that I missed is elixir. And I do have a note for myself that there is a rare enemy that can spawn here. So... because we are 88, yeah. Okay. So I need to go back and forth with this couple of times. Because I think it's just random chance. There it is. The tower. So you might get this on your first go and not even know that it's rare, because it spawns right away. But if you don't know that this spawns here, you will just move on. Seems pretty rare steel. I don't remember what this guy has, so let's do steel mode. I want to change. What was that? Einherjarium. Okay, I have never seen that in this playthrough, so that was probably good. That's not on my list of things I want, but good job, Baltier. The thing about these big enemies is that you barely see what they are like if you keep your point of focus on the melee guys. Okay, that was good. Hushmal. Okay, it is weak to wind, because Penelo is casting Aeroga. Only protects on. And go for the Sage's Ring. Quakia. Quickenings, eh? Should we do a quickening as well? You know what, let's do a quickening.
How about some of this?
So the bottom right is giving you an idea what's happening here. It's really hard to explain at speed. But there's a timer that goes incredibly fast. Especially when I run out of automatic options. And these quickenings are doing damage on individual basis, but bigger damage comes from the possible combo, depending on which combination of 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 you do. So we have now 2, 2, and 1, or 2 and 2. Ah, I missed that. Okay, but we got torrents. That does something. These don't do that much damage at this stage of the game, but it is something. Well, we did finish it with following shots. Hashmal, bringer of order. I like that cutscene takes into account like who was in the group and who was leading the group. Well, the cutscene, like those animations there with elevator. Okay, but we are through. Because if I recall, we have a piece of dark matter here, somewhat rare loot, and there's nothing here but stairs up, giving you time to think about what you have done.
The mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back. Still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path. But will she?
The Esper in that case, Hashmal, is we have these, let's say, more powerful bosses, kind of demigods, kind of. And when you beat them, you can, one of the characters can get that to their board and open up whatever is behind that in the license board. And in my case, actually the Hashmal will go to Vaughn, because we will get some additional utility for them. So we happen to be in the right place. And they can also summon these espers in fights. I very rarely do that because I don't find them particularly useful, apart from some very niche uses. But what these do is that Vaughn on their knight license, they can actually get Confuse spell and healing spell Kuraya from the white magics as a knight. So they become very much like a healer tank with these abilities. It's nice. Hey there, Nate. So now we can actually adjust your gambits a little bit to use that bigger one. Let's make it 60. Just to top everyone off. Let's make you 40. You 60. So either Vaughn or Baltier will be the tanky healer. And we also get to confuse, among other things. So all these are, even that Vaughn is night pushy, they have gotten these with some espers, so they can really, they're like off tank healer if Baltier is tank healer. Just checking there that the confuse is, yeah, because it is white magic, we can only get that with that one. Careless espers, oh rooks. Your puns have always been good, but that was a good one. Okay, but yeah, if this crystal is not hint enough here that we are about to hit the boss fight. So I don't think I will take additional break here. We'll just go and do this, and then if we are successful, we'll probably call it a day. But let's see. Let's see. White magics. Okay, so you have holy. That is white magic 11, which means I don't think anyone else can cast that. Not yet, at least. Okay. We might use that in the next fight. One thing I actually wanted to do with you for a while, let's put the burning bow on, as that boosts your damage. And let's put the white robes on you. Get that. Get the flame staff out. And the red battle mage can now cast Ardor. Because we found it. Might put that in use, but let's see. Start with this. This setup probably dispel the enemy. Just listening to the cats there. That's do I need to go check them? Actually, you know what? Let's have a very quick break here. Well, not very, just like normal 7-minute break, but I will go check on the cats, so I don't have to worry about them during the boss fights. So let's save there. Save there, and I will see you guys in just a moment for the thrilling conclusion of the Pharos lighthouse. Cats are good, the cats have something to eat. And we are ready for the final in the Ridorana Cataract, or more precisely, Pharos at Ridorana. Because we are gonna meet Dad again. Balthiers' father Sid, who has been tormented by the deserter Ocuria, the deserter god Fena. And next up, we will fight them. This tower, fraught by hands undying, heaven-bound path. You who master power, wisdom, mist, the tower's secrets are for you, and you alone claim them. To heaven's last height you now ascend. Chosen, know now the reason of your choosing. Let us go.
So this is the Sun Crest.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Sun Crest and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Sun Crest. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn. You want revenge? You would have me use the stone?
It is not, Wrestler.
You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate? Take what is yours. The Crest is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father. Yes, it was I who wore Bashi's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance? Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight, and serve those who died before you.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judaser's plate and his name.
Judge Zect.
It's been too long, Gabranth. Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Damaska? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
By the way, they all knew of Gabranth by you there in the chat. It was mentioned before, they all knew he exists. They had just not seen him. And yes, also, give in to the dark side. 100%.
Wrestler, my prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The wrestler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Ashalia Benagin. You must use the Nethicite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
I am no false saint for you to use.
Ash.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Suncrest. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
You're wrong. What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
Yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Defend? You? You who failed Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
Okay, before we start the fight. The only thing here that has always bothered me, because there's no explanation to it. Maybe it's somewhere in the hidden lore. Like, how does Gabranth suddenly appear here? That I agree with you, chat, and that I have thought about ever since I played this. Like, how can they be here? The only thing I can think of is that whatever Ash did there, when we saw the mist explosion thing, that would have reduced the magics around Pharos, and they were basically just waiting there, the Empire in their boats. Why it's only Gabranth, we don't know. But I think it makes total sense that it is Gabranth here, because every single human who is relevant to this plot has been lured, guided, lied to by the Aquria. And it is just, do they choose to believe it? Gabranth is not possessed like Sid is. We'll soon see that. I guess I spoiled that a little. Ash has been guided all along by Wrestler, who has all along been the Aquria. And Vaughn saw them as well. Maybe Vaughn saw Rex, but same thing. Vaughn was pulled into this by the Aquria. But here, at least for now, Ash decided that they will not follow what the guard said. But I think it makes total sense that Gabranth is here. And of course, obviously, like brother versus brother, it's had to happen. But why it happens here, that is like, I don't know. Anyway, let's fight Gabranth. This part is relatively easy. But let's take our time with this.
Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
We gotta say, this is epic. This is like all these brother versus brother. Kingslayer, will you be slain? We will not give in to the dark side, Gabranth. By the way, not killed.
Would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more. You disappoint me, Gabranth. He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome.
Actually, I just thought about probably the most logical reason for this, if any. But I'll get into that in just a moment.
You were only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Aquria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your Nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Suncrest be damned.
Be sure that it is. For what other purpose do you think you've brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Aqurian sword. The Suncrest is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now! Shards of Nethicite, cocoon of the Suncrest, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let sea and sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill. And lo, brightly burned their lanthorn. Casts it back the shadow of a Curian design. Testament that man's history shall be his alone.
You made your Nethersite for this. You mimic the Ocuria stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, Famrin, revel in the glory of my triumph!
Okay, pause there. Forget what I said in the previous parts, apart from it makes sense it's Capranth. I think we are all forgetting that Sid has an ally. They are possessed by Vena, who is a courier. So of course they can get into here just waiting, because they don't have and they can't have the blade that Ash has. Although I'm not sure if they actually need to cut the Suncrist, they just needed to be here. Maybe Ash being here with the blade activated the Suncrist. Maybe that's the plot. But yes, that's the reason why they are here, at least in my head. That they were waiting here all along, and they could get here because Vena obviously was one of those who built this tower. So they can do whatever here, they can just appear in the top. And then Sid brought Capranth with them for reasons. I think that's it. Anyway, Sid here is pretty nasty fight potentially. Let's see if we can make that interesting. Interesting by giving them the holy. At least once. Let's dispel them first. They were immune on something. They were probably immune on that dispel. Let's forget that. Let's see that they don't have like reflects on or something. They don't. Okay, the skate is doing pretty good as well. Whew, 16,000 with the holy.
Nethersite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Fanfrit to me!
Okay, let's take that Gambit out. I think that might be a little bit dangerous. And let's do... So let's see. Sid is immune to magic. So we need to hit on... wait a minute, what is it called? Famfrit. Okay, Redas is attacking the wrong guy. Let's do... I think Famfrit is highest level, so that will work. Let's get that haste off if we can. Let's see if we can dispel Famfrit. Penelo. Let's do... let's do Firaga. Okay, that's doing pretty good. you can do your thing. I think Benelo. Okay, that slow is not going away. Yes, Sid is hastened, but we can't help that right now. Let's get that off. Famfrit here is weak to fire. 23,000! Calm down, Benelo. Okay, there's another shell. Let's put a dispel on them again. Okay, Sid is casting those things on them. We put this one on slow, but we don't need to do that right now. It's a little bit difficult fight to keep track of because there's not separated hit point bar for Famfrit and then Sid. Okay, let's slow them down now. Let's put now that, let's see if we can get that haste off. No longer immune.
You dream of death! Wake and die!
I do love these over-the-top magic effects. Ready's S85 Cyclotron. Okay, you can actually repopple if we get to that. You can dispel. He said, "Behold the power of Stone of Man," and we did beheld. We have beheld, indeed. Goodbye, Sid. The darkening cloud.
Let him by, Venar. It is done. How I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Was there no other way? Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Bye, Dad.
Fran? Fran!
The mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon. The Suncrist bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Ah, the best scene. I love
Ash,
it.
the sword! We have to stop it!
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis! Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
I like the silence there. Very nice.
Redis.
Oh, thank you. You will now have the option of saving the game. I wish we had a little bit more somewhere along the line with Redis. We kind of we learned about their history. They were a judge. They were somehow involved in the destruction of Nabudis, and that's kind of drove them. And it was kind of fitting that they get their revenge on the guards, I guess, by destroying the stone. But yeah, Redis was cool. I wish we had a little bit more of them. Like we have them for quite some time, but there's very little. There could have been like more scenes with Redis, I think. Anyway, that is that part of the game, and there's very little remaining as far as main story goes. But I think we have tens and tens of hours of the side stuff and hunts before we head to the final. Blast the sea, blast the waves, blast it all. I don't believe he's gone. He's Redis. How could he die? Hadn't you noticed? He'd been searching for a place to die all along. Lord Redis weren't the sort of man to run away from his problems by dying. He weren't. How would he abandon this town? Like, they talk of him like this, even that he's only been here for 2 years. I don't know. I guess he got pretty rich by being a judge, and then he put his money in good use. I don't know. You'd have him regret passing? You'd have him suffer and wail for eternity? That's not what I meant, no. If he's gone, then he should rest in peace. God knows he deserves it. Then let him. If you've had time to mourn and curse him, then you have certainly time to carry on what he started. If you don't wish an eternity of regret on him, then let's do our part here and know he's watching over us. Satisfied. Satisfied? Read us? We'd be lucky if we earned not disappointed from him. But I suppose everything depends on us now. Us and Vaughn's crew. Arr. Alright, these are pirates. Since when have you trusted that lot with more than swapping the deck? I wasn't blind. I saw the fate that Redas had in them. I'm sure they'll discover what it is they need to do in short time. Speaking of which, did you tell them about our guest? Not quest, guest. They should be meeting up the mans as we speak. Who was that odd fellow anyway? Maybe we'll find out.
Al-Cid?
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
How did you know where we were?
My little birds. They tell me many, many things. My lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The Resistance?
During training, a division of the Resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian Division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our ward pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both between his hands.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky. There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I'm told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethers had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastar.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
Low 1. Word from Resistance. The Imperial Sky Fortress Bahamut is on the attack. This could be bad. We have no chance of fighting it from the ground. No, the only way to fight Bahamut is go to it by airship. Strahl can now travel to Bahamut. So, while the attack is happening, we will spend like weeks and weeks doing hunts and just nothing happens. But we could literally go to the end of the game right now. Wonder, do I get a... Do I get... Sink that monster and make Redus proud. I will. But I will also call it the day here. Because basically we will have, story-wise, literally just a final battle and final battles at Bahamut. The final battle against Wayne. And whatever he's up to. Who are you? What is happening? A great mist rises, covering the sea. I fear it will engulf the world. And also, by the way, that at least how I interpret when we saw the destruction of the Suncrest, I think it was just like a big flash. Like literally all over the world, everything went white because of a flash, but there was not really destruction there. Just commenting on those, what you said in the chat. But with that said, I think this is a good moment to call it, because that was all like main plot content with little bits of actually let me run to the crystal here, just so we can do a hard save. So that was all story content with a little bit of farming in between, and now everything between now and the very end will be all the remaining optional stuff, and there's a lot, including all the biggest and toughest hunts, some of really good and interesting boss fights ahead, and I think next up I will do is finish up my crafting, and yeah, all in all, just the hardest fights in this game are in the optional portions. We have already faced a couple of them, but more to come. So a lot of cool stuff in between, which is one of the things I both like about this game and don't like about this game. That we are basically one step away from finishing the game. And we can and kind of, there's so much content that I'm at 46-hour mark now. I'm gonna guess it will be somewhere in the 60-hour mark, maybe, when we eventually beat the game. Because there's so many hunts and stuff in between. But anyway, we will continue next time. Also, nice to have you here, Speaking Waters. This run is indeed fully on YouTube, so we can continue it there. Next time back on Final Fantasy on this upcoming Friday. So we'll see. We'll have quite a lot of time on Saturday and Sunday this week. So maybe we will get quite close to the ending. But anyway, as far as the main story goes, that will be at the very, very end after this. But yeah, thanks guys for being here today. And I will see all of you next time. Take care.